Yeah. Sorry, I was like, what is he trying to do?
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Sunny,
Good morning.
Manpour, Stocks, Asif, Aquawolf, A90S, Rat Killer. I'm sure you're all out here. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully good, guys.
Good. I got my daily bread, but I'm not sure where this thing is gonna go. It looks like she might want to break up.
Yeah.
And I'm tempted to go ham on a long. On gold at least, not probably around 23.85, 84.
Yeah.
Or even 23.90, but you can still tank.
Yep.
Quite a bit. I'm looking at 23.35, around there.
Good morning, Dad Echo. Yeah, that sounds good. You're talking about XAU, right? Like spot?
No, I'm on.
You're on GC.
I'm on GC right now.
Okay.
And it looks like 335 is a nice sweet spot to hit the stops, and it's a POC zone. It might go.
Yeah.
It might even hit 23.25.
Yeah.
I don't know if you see it too.
We're not nowhere near there yet, so I don't know. We'll see when we start getting closer. That's a long way away. I hope we get down there. Sounds good to me.
It may be tomorrow, but
yeah.
I don't know. They might want to hit the daily open still. All the late shorts.
Yeah, I got the daily POC for the reality hack at 23.22.7. So I'd like to see that play. The actual entry for that, of course, it would have been too long to hold. Would have been 23.84.1. You would have shorted there, and that was actually yesterday. You could have shorted today on the retest. I know that sounds super crazy, but everybody talks about swing trading. And if you run, that's still on my chart. Okay. If you run right here, would have been the close. That would have been your entry on the daily chart. And you've moved down now. You've been as much in profit as from that area. About 270-ish ticks in profit. And if you make it all the way to POC down here, it's like 600 and some ticks in profit. Again, this is more of for swing trading, because everybody's asking me about how does the reality hack work on higher time frames. Well, we're seeing it play out right here on higher time frames, right? If it runs, so we'll see. I haven't looked at it much on those time frames, but currently it would have been a super good entry, as the new candle opened, made a wick up, and then flipped on the daily today. So it would have been a great entry today, because yesterday's candle did close below that value area high. So
I think we'll find out in about half an hour or so. It seems like the next 4H candle is going to show the way.
Yeah.
It might be a good time to enter short, but it might be a good time to enter long, right? If they want to do it. So it's right in between.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's going to be a trap door.
Yeah.
And it's gonna probably dump.
Dixie going down a bit.
The Dixie almost hit the 105. I was suspecting, but I don't know why she's dumping.
Yeah.
What was in the news?
I don't know.
She ain't going. She's done. From what I see in the daily candle, I think the Dix isn't returning up. That's bearish as fuck.
Unemployment was good for the Dixie, Sonny said. So I don't pay a whole lot of attention to what I pay attention to when the news is going to drop, so I know when to trade, but I don't pay attention to what the news is. Like last night when Nvidia earnings dropped, I knew when they were going to drop, and I was on the charts, had my TA, and I shorted Nasdaq in Q, right? When I had my entry, didn't matter to me what the news was. I didn't care, you know. I made my money and got out and continued on. That's just me. Anybody who's been here for a while knows that I don't care what the news says. I just want to know when it is so that I can, you know, trade accordingly. I may have to get in and out quicker. I may have to pay attention to my stops because of volatility. But as far as what the news has to say, I see it all in the charts. Everybody's like, no, there's no way. Well, I don't know. I guess there's no way then, but that's what I do. So don't know what to say about that.
Anyone else see that the pre-market for Nvidia is at about 1,000? You know, I don't understand why. This thing has to fucking tank. She printed an M top. And this whole AI buzz is ridiculous. They ain't producing shit, in my opinion, and their earnings are overbloated. And I think when they pop is when everything else pops. When they allow it to pop, sorry, because it's all scripted. Just when are they gonna do it? You know, I don't know.
Tony says 1150. 1150 is the top, Sonny says.
1150. Yeah, I could see that. Actually, I'm gonna share my chart. Let's see if I can share my screen. I don't know. I haven't used this platform before. Share my screen. Live trading, smoother video. Yeah, just standard. Go live. Is it working?
Yep, I see it.
All right. So I called this top a while back. You know, I'm not the best in TA, but I have an eye for some shit. Because this was an old line I drew from here. I don't know if you see it.
Yeah.
There we go.
I see it.
Top here, and I thought, man, if she wants to, it's gonna hit here, and it hit it right to the T, and I was shocked, and it dumped after. But if Sonny says 150, I'm gonna say 175, even if they want to do it again. You know, man.
Yeah. Sonny says, had the wick from 2020 and it was recovered, and when she pulled back, she bounced exactly from there.
Wow. Let's see what the
scam wick it was, he said.
Really? Yeah, it's a scam wick. It's all a scam. These guys it's all just being sold onto the people. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna tank hard. Same with Tesla. I'm sorry to say, but guy's a scam artist. And he's sold after it dumped because he knows what's about to come. His cars aren't going anywhere. His AI cars, his truck, you know, all the layoffs. It's gonna be bad. Recession is ink. But at the same time, everyone's saying, but it's a bull market. I don't know, man. Okay, if they want to do a run up, but it's going to run right back down hard. In my opinion, of course. I don't know. Gold.
Makes sense.
Gold is weird. Yeah, gold, if you look at gold on the daily, it printed an M top. It's a clear M top. And a topping wick. Look.
Yep.
I don't know. She's gonna tank. Of course, I'm not saying it is the top, but it feels like a top for now. My God. Of course, also bearish divs here. I don't know if you see it here. It's so bearish. Hidden divergence. My God. What are these people doing? And the same as Bitcoin. I know it's got projections of 100K or even 79. But how are they going to get it there? What news is going to drop? You know, to have to justify a move like this. It's so shady. So shady.
Yep, it is. You already know.
The Japanese yen and the dollar. You know, it hit the spot. I don't know if you see on my chart now. Oh, it's a blast from the past. From 1986. It hit the spot. I think she's done. She ain't gonna keep going lower. They have to save Japan from a flood. So they have to intervene. Which means the dollar is gonna tank. And if that happens, then I could see Bitcoin going up, but Jesus. Maybe. It's printing a cup on the weekly. Which means we got a little handle, but I don't know if it's the right handle. I think the handle has to come lower. And then maybe 100K. Who knows? It might even hit 500, as they say. It is a cup and handle.
Way. It's a long way.
It's a long way away, exactly. Past performance can't predict, you know, in the future, but it might just be. Man, if I was a whale, I'd be selling. It's so overbought. I don't know. Imagine all the guys who bought here and just held it for how long? 10 years. You know, these guys are so goddamn rich.
Yeah,
do they actually need any more? I mean, honestly,
do they actually need any more?
if I bought 10 years ago and it was at 70K after being even $200, you know, my God. Just sell everything. How about Nvidia? Well, and Nvidia, that's also it. Like, how many years ago? It was 2014. 2013. It was $3 for a goddamn tech stock. You know, it's a meme coin. It's being honest, it's a meme coin.
You're right.
Who buys this? Who buys this shit? It's not us, man. It really isn't the people. Well, this makes no sense. And we got the bearish divs as well, with an M top. And it might be a wake up, but and then I'm gonna say straight to hell. And it would go with the narrative that I think is being prepared, that it's Joe's fault, Joe Biden's fault.
Yeah.
And that's why we need Trump, right? Well, I think it was set up. I think Joe is a stooge, and that's why he's a great actor. It's not actually Joe. And I think he's going to be the fall guy, or the face of this whole disaster, and then Trump is gonna fix things.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I'm not saying he's a hero, but I'm saying it's the plan, right? I think he's the guy to show that everything is broken, And I think that's also why Trump stepped down and he didn't fight when they cheated on the elections. I mean, it was clear that it was a cheat, right? He didn't get those votes. Are you kidding me? He got more votes than a black president, who of course isn't even American, but he's black. How can Joe Biden get more votes than a black guy? You know, it just makes no sense. Who could actually speak?
Oh,
So I think he let him take this win because he's meant to take a big fall and to wake everyone up to what has been going on in the world. This whole socialist empire trying to take over. Oh my God, Nvidia, she just hit that spot. Instantly liquidated all shorts.
Wow.
Dear God, what are these people doing? What are these people doing? This is theft. If it goes up, it's a great time to short.
Yeah.
Swing short. My God. Were you seeing this?
Yeah, I'm looking at your screen, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It is crazy. And NQ doesn't look exactly same. If you look at NQ, of I don't know.
70. What number?
Crazy.
69. Let's say 69 because these people are funny.
Because these people are funny.
I
love it.
How about let's see this fib poll. Let's see from the top to the bottom. Oh my God, hold on. Are you kidding me? Gonna go higher? No, it's not gonna hit that. Let's say from the original dump. Yeah, it could hit this. Look.
Yeah.
The 16118. I think this was a scam dump, and this was the original zone that it could bounce from. 1076. Let's see it happen in real time. By I would say by Friday. Holy shit. More gaps. How do they do this? How do they print these gaps, you know?
That Echo says, man, New York not having it with those Nvidia earnings.
Yeah. How are they earning more than or producing more in sales than Amazon or even Apple? It makes no sense. I don't know if you watch, I think Sonny does, but he got taken off of YouTube. The Maverick of Wall Street. Ever see that channel?
Sonny sent me a few videos from him, but I mean, I've watched little snippets of them that he's told me to watch here and there, but no, not a whole one or anything else. No.
Or what was great? He was great until they banned him from YouTube. Now he's only on Patreon.
It's kind of crazy, huh?
It's good you're not as huge as him because you might get a boot too.
I've got a few emails. They'll send me emails telling me
why.
I don't know, something about policies and the things that sometimes they'll say that I've broken some of the rules that are guidelines and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, whatever.
So this is why they need AI, because they don't have enough manpower to check all the videos, right? So they scan them through voice recognition software. Then they check all the transcripts for keywords, right? So you can't say "coof" or the man with the mustache or anything like that. You can't say anything connected to, say, the shape of the Earth and all these things, because then they start to send these strange things.
Yeah.
I
don't know what it is that I hit. I can't figure it out. But something
Strange,
they
right?
don't like. Yeah, something they don't like. A lot of times we talk about things
Steve.
that
You said Steve's name.
no.
It's like, fuck, he knows my name. I'm the market maker.
No. Oh, that echo says H200 chips, LOL. Heavy GPU rigs cost more than Lambos, and there are Amazon, AWS, and every other company data centers full of them. Yeah. That's where NVIDIA's getting that. Yeah. Crazy.
We got a fib extension to the 36118 that is exactly at 1069.94. That might be interesting.
Yeah.
Past the 2702, so it's probably gonna go to the next one. You might even hit Sunny spot. Sunny, I don't know if you're there, but how did you get 1050?
No, he left, sadly. He left. Did you catch
He's
the
got
news that the
interesting-
technology behind those Amazon grab-and-go stores was just a bunch of Indians watching cameras, no special scanners or anything?
Yeah, I saw that stuff.
You
too.
saw
It's
it?
all
Yeah, I
bullshit. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I mean, I know tech has gone far, but it isn't that far yet. And I know that they want AI to get pushed, but I think AI is going to eat itself, because once AI starts to learn from itself, it's going to cannibalize and it'll get sick. In short, it'll start to create artifacts, and it'll be obvious that it's failing. So it needs real human beings to input information and all that to stay clean. But how long is it going to stay relatively clean for? I mean, it can't stay clean for that long.
Yeah, that's the question, right? That is the...
They need AI to control things more. In short, it's not for us; it's for them, because the guys at the top who run the whole show. Well, it's obvious it isn't a big conspiracy, but they don't have enough manpower anymore, right? And you can't spew lies all the time, so you need to rely on things that don't ask any questions, right? So they need
Conspiracy is just a conspiracy until the facts come out.
Of course,
right.
of course.
It's one way to look at it, yeah. Oh,
It's
that echo says...
too late, of course, and everyone's dead or in
Yeah.
chains.
Yeah, right. That's the problem.
But it won't happen. It won't happen. I think it's an overreach, and it's just becoming a big comedy fest.
Yeah. That echo says scanning technology like that is possible and used in airport baggage systems, though.
Yeah.
NIDS says Nasdaq's falling. That echo says baggage passes through the scanner arrays that can read the tags from any bangle and get them where they need to go. Huh.
Nasdaq is falling? Are you sure? Hold on a second. Unless I'm... Yeah, no, it's rising.
Yep. Yeah, it's fallen. NQ's fallen.
NQ?
Yeah, Nasdaq, yeah.
I don't know. I'm looking at it right now, and it's rising. It's at 18.
Time frame, 30 minutes is falling.
What?
30
Yeah,
hours.
Yeah, it's fallen on the 30-minute, 1 hour. Big 1 hour dump candle. About on...
I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the NDX, the index.
Oh, okay.
Nasdaq.
Yeah, it's
Nasdaq.
came down
NQ,
306. Yeah, 306 ticks
yes.
so far. Pretty nice little grab there.
I don't know why I was staring at the index. The index is going up, but
That's unusual
that's
too,
not the
right?
same feature. Yeah, very strange. The index is rising, unless it's frozen.
We got a gap there. It gapped up when it opened. I don't know if you guys knew that at 6 when it opened last night. We got a big gap up. I marked the gap in. I don't know. Assume we come back and fill that thing. Yeah,
the SPX, of course. the SPX. Are you kidding me? That's a stop hunt wick. These assholes don't like free shorts.
Have an entry there, guys? Normally I'm not looking at NQ right now. Oh yeah. Anybody get in the
SPX is doing some weird stuff.
Out well. Already played though.
How's the VIX doing? I used to have a good VIX chart, but I stopped to follow things because it seems like the VIX, the Dixie and all that, it's not connected to reality anymore.
VIX used to be a good indication
Yeah,
of
I lost.
volatility.
Sorry?
We are full
The
14
VIX used to be a
day.
good indication of volatility, but it's right down to like
Yeah, it
11,
dropped
12.
to. It dropped to wow.
Yo,
All-time
what's up,
lows.
boys?
Hey, King.
This is an
What we
old
doing?
chart of mine on the VIX.
Ooh, we hit the information, bro. What the fuck?
Beautiful. Yeah, see, I've never did much with the VIX stocks, but
I had
I
the
think-
fix as well.
yeah, I think I did it
I know
up for
Sonny.
Sonny once,
he
yeah.
used to do it.
The Dow dropped the most. Yeah, it could have A90S. That doesn't surprise me. Any YM normally takes because it's pick a point. ES headed straight for daily open. That echo says overnight never happened. Yeah, that's how it normally happens, doesn't it? That echo. Jeez.
What's gold doing?
Gold
Gold
is
is
just sitting sideways. It's not doing much of nothing, honestly. It
This-
just ain't moving.
This looks like the perfect moment to full port.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay. Say no more.
I'm not
Say
doing
no
it.
more.
Not when it's sideways.
Say no more.
Now, if she's moving, I don't mind doing stuff like that, but not when she's not moving. I don't like that, King.
So NQ is good for you then.
Yeah, NQ is nice. Yeah. But I always full port NQ, not gold. You know that. Is much better
Yeah.
because it will move. Stop sleep? What happened to him? He left. I don't know what happened.
Old
Hope he
people.
lost connection.
Reality, I think you should add a... I don't know. Wait guys, I have to go. I'll be right back.
Alright, see you later, man.
But I don't even know what I'm even looking at, man. But Bitcoin is being so boring.
You had to go.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm gonna be right back, like in a couple minutes.
Okay.
See you guys.
Later, man.
Mwah.
This guy says gotta go. Added a 200k static with blue sky. Have 1 mini or 10 mic. What? That echo? Can you what? Can you call it a 200k and give all them numbers there? Like 1 mini? Can you call it a 200K and say 1 mini? That's tough. Can you call it that? I don't know. That one is tough. Oh. Like, I love the idea of a 200K static. Not gonna lie. 150 is 5 micros. No way. I love the idea of a 200 static, right? But, 1 mini just doesn't cut it. News any minute now? We got news again? Okay. Apparently right now. Push down some. There's the push down on gold. We're still waiting for value area. I don't know. I don't remember now. I was still expecting a push down. I think whoever was here for the TA knows where we need to be on that. But POC was already hit, so I don't remember. Sorry, I had to run. Forgot I had a client call now. Oh, no. No worries, Stocks. I just couldn't figure out what happened. I was like, where did he go? You're fine, though. I appreciate having you, man. I don't know. That's tough, though. That I go for one mini on a 200K count. What is your profit goal? 2K static drawdown isn't bad at all. 1 mini I don't care for. What's the profit goal, though? Like 3K, hopefully? Probably not, right? 4K. Well, I don't know why they call it a 200K count. But yeah, that's not horrible. I'd prefer 2 minis. 2 minis and treat it like a 50K. Right. One mini's tough, because now you gotta run micros in order to take 2 TPs, or to chase a stop if you're gonna take first TP and chase a stop, right? I mean, somehow, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I'm not a fan of micros. And it's not just micros and the commissions, it's even the chart. And I'm not trying to, I mean, everybody that trades micros, that's great. I don't even like the micros chart. It's not the same. And we've been figuring this out more with the guys who are trading micros, and we're doing, you know, the mini contracts. So you look at the MNQ chart compared to the NQ chart, or even MGC, and you'll see that they're not exactly the same. Volume, things of this nature aren't exactly the same, and that makes it even tougher in my opinion. Does that mean you can't trade on the micro charts? Absolutely not. It's just I've traded on the mini charts and prefer them and just got used to it, you know. So. There's that move down we were looking for, guys, and the sad thing is everybody went long. That's what's so, I mean, it's not sad for us, but everybody went long when that candle came up. This candle right here, and hopefully I'm not talking about any of you guys here, but this candle right here, keep long this. That's exactly why we came down. And if anybody watched the TA that I did this morning, I was looking short the whole time. We actually, you know, we had a reality hack that went short. I drew up a short right before I left for the flip of this candle. I was looking at short since this morning. When I drew up my TA, I drew it short as well, but that right there triggered everybody. Everybody went long. Now they're getting killed. So, I hope none of you guys did. Because short was the play today, sadly. Left, I didn't even see how this played out. Yeah, you would have made T on that wick and then up to BE profit or whatever on that trade right before I left. I wasn't I left, I went outside and got some air. I try to do that every morning. Get out, stretch, get some air before starting the live stream for anybody who is questioning it. People say that I go out and smoke, which is absurd. I haven't smoked for years. So. You know? Pretty much all we had here. That was, for anybody that wasn't here for the TA, I'm going to drop it in the, yeah, that's pretty much what we had, guys. That was this morning. I just backed up the video to pull it, but that was this morning. Yeah. For any of you that weren't here, obviously I can't share it on YouTube or whatnot. Anybody on YouTube, you can come in and yeah, very early A90S, I actually drew what I was expecting, and it played out pretty well. Pretty well. Then we had, after that, we had even more confluence because we had the short from the reality hack on the 15 that you could have got in before the news. I couldn't because I always look for that closure. So the news played out well for it, and it worked, but it would have been a impulse entry, as people call it, right? Because you would have had to just take the break of the value area high down, which isn't anything I like to do. But if guys are more risky, and again, you'll have to look at it, right, and figure out what you prefer, because it could be that you win more trades than you lose that way, but I got to be honest, I believe that you will lose more trades, right? So what I'm saying in that statement is I believe you'll lose more trades by taking the impulse entries. However, you may, you know, let's say you take 20 extra trades than waiting for the close, and out of them 20 trades, 15 of them win. So essentially you'll lose 5 more trades than what you would lose if you weren't taking impulse entries. But with that being said, out of the 20, you'll win 15 more. So therefore, it would be better. But you got to go back and check it yourself, because this isn't anything that I've actually you know, ran through and saw. But I have found that it does work, you know. It's just not always too, you know what I mean? So it's one of those things you'd have to go back on whatever time frame and asset that you're using and see if it plays out enough, because I know you'll be taking many more trades, but you have to make sure that it plays out to where you win enough to make up for taking those many more trades, right? Oh, King's gone again. Agreed, Cypher A says. Yeah. Have you looked at it, Cypher A, or no? Have you had a opportunity, or? I assume you're saying agreeing with the taking the impulse, right, or no? I don't know how many people do it. The wife takes the impulse, but she doesn't trade a lot, so it's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she takes the impulse 1 minute. Yeah, talking about impulse trades. Yeah, that's what I thought. She takes the impulse 1 minute on Nasdaq, and she's did fine with it. But again, she doesn't trade a ton. She just kind of trades whenever she feels trading, right? So it's hard to get, you know, accurate data, in my opinion, that way, because if you trade, you know, between 9 and 10 on Thursday, and then between 10 and 11 on Tuesday, and then next week you trade, you know, 8 and 9 on Friday, and next, you see what I'm saying? It's there's just no data to that. It's just one of those things. She just kind of trades whenever she feels like trading. So you need to have good luck to win more than lose while taking impulse trades. Okay, fair. All right. Well, there he goes. Cypher A says you gotta have good luck to That Echo says, I have taken a handful of impulse moves and watched a lot play out. I don't journal shit though, so hard for me to give any good numbers. Yeah, and that's one of those things. So, actually, Cypher A, you know something I've never done? I realize that you're sitting here. I'm gonna give you the VIP role. You've been here a few times. So if you ever want to open your mic, again, doesn't mean you have to. I give it to everybody that shows up to the live streams, you know, a few times that I don't think is going to open their mic and say crazy stuff. But by no means does that mean you have to open your mic. It just gives you the privilege to do so if you prefer in the future. Need to give somebody else that role too. Thinking about this. Hey, Max. Oh, was that one of Sonny's levels? No, not quite. Of course, you may be talking about XAU too. I never know if people are talking spot or... Your mic's not working. Okay. I can tell you, you should be open. Mic isn't working, I guess. 2353.3 on your chart. That's going to be just a market level from the past. That's all. My mic, okay. But yeah, that's what that level is. Whenever you see any levels on my chart like that, that's what they're going to be, is for the most part, unless you see different colors, like all the white. Going to be market structure levels. Just to tell you my chart real quick, kind of an idea. The orange is your daily highs and lows, you know, previous day. Your green and red small line here, it's days high and low. Anytime I put any blue lines in, they're going to be your value areas. Red lines are going to be your POCs. If I put a white line in that isn't one of my market structure lines, like yesterday I put in Sonny's POIs, sometimes I'll put them in white, label them, or I will put them in different colors and label them. And then the yellows, every now and again you'll see yellows. I mean, that's weekly open yellow, but every now and again you'll see light yellows, or normally 0.5s to some degree, and a lot of times I label them as well. So no level at 2072. No level at 2072. This is just current price action, I believe. Yep. This is current price action. So when you see me put levels in for current price action, you'll see me do something like this. White. And you'll see that on my chart now and again. Right here, this isn't a concern of mine currently, but maybe as price gets back up there, maybe. But yeah. What's up, King?
Did you take any trades?
No, I haven't taken any trades yet. I drew up some trades, but they were like the reality hack worked out this morning, but we were just talking about it. It would have been one that you would have had to take on an impulse entry rather than a close below. And that was the problem for me. I wait for the close below, but a lot of guys just take the impulse entry. Now this might not be a bad flip on this candle, actually. I'm late. I was too busy paying attention to everything. Oh yeah, stop loss is too big for me, but if anybody wants to get involved, not the worst, not the greatest. It's in the middle of this ugly range, but
the tip is only take trades that reality takes.
A lot of people say that. I don't know why. Don't know why people say that, because there's a lot of trades that I don't take that you could definitely make money on. So I think you're better off taking every trade that I recommend rather than just taking the ones I take. But honestly, like right here, that flip would have been nice. You probably would have been taking TP. And I think what was your vantage point here for TP? One? Yeah, see, I would have TP'd one there. 37 ticks, and now I'd be running. Let your runner run, If you got in here, TP1 here, put your stop into profit, let your runner run. Pull your stop close when we get down to this. Man, I'm gonna batteries here. 53.3. I would start tightening up the stop a bit. Give it a little bit of room here because you might get a bounce. Like I said, you should already have TP1, but when you get into this area, I'd pull it a little tight, and if she breaks this wick right here, you should have a nice push. I'm not saying she'll get there, she's got to get there first. You manage your trade how you want to here. And this bottom's holding, the longs are coming in, right? The longs keep coming in to buy this stuff back up, but I don't know how close your stop is here, whether you stay in this or not. If you went BE, that's fine. You should have got about 30 some ticks for that E there, so you should have been up. It's 40 ticks, so you should be up about $400 on your first contract. So I mean, I'd try to give yourself a little bit of room to let this run if you can. A little better now. Again, just depends on what you want to get back. And then, you guys know me, I would have already been out. I think it came back. It probably came back about $150, $200. I would have already got stopped on my second. But that's me. I know a lot of you guys keep it a lot looser, and if you just went to BE, you definitely should go good here. What's up, King?
Reality is a dick. He's not donating to the market makers.
Yeah, absolutely. I took the short on oil. Really slow. Yay, 90S. Good luck with that. Hopefully it works out either way. Max says ICT fella's about to enter here. Oh no, yeah, they keep it. They're entering long. That's the whole thing. They've entered already, and it didn't go their way yet. That's the whole thing. So that's why this was a trade. That makes sense. We came down. Here's their order block. We came down, hit it. They entered. Some of them could have got stopped, and then they re-entered. You know, if you look at it on a lower time frame, this was your push from the long. So you came up, pushed up, and now it's back down, testing their entries again. So if it gets down here and breaks through, you should get a nice push because there should be plenty of people now that have entered long. So if they win, it doesn't matter because you've already won. Yeah, I'm out, so was fast. Gotcha. Good job, A90S. Reality hack almost touched POC. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, this plays. Like I said, let's see if it holds or not. Again, it doesn't matter either way because okay, you should already be in profit, and a lot of you guys are going to be at break even, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I would have already been out. Unless this candle flips bullish, if you're at break even, until it flips bullish, you're still in. They are trying to buy it up. There actually may be another opportunity to get into this thing. If it comes back up, you get hit at BE. Right? Quite yet, probably. There you go. Now you should be out if you're at BE, but it wouldn't surprise me if this doesn't stay doji, guys. And next candle gives the same. I'm only buying if I see the wick fill for a quick scalp. Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. A90S. It won't surprise me at all if we don't get the same candle. If this doesn't print doji, same candle comes in, you get a wick up and a flip again. Back down. Only because they keep buying it up, buying it up, buying it up, but it's not going anywhere. So I'm not convinced at all until it starts moving. So currently, it wouldn't surprise me if this doesn't stay sideways. Give next candle if it don't run here, I guess. Give next candle and give you same top wick flip and push down and run this area anyway. They're trying everything they can to win here, but they're not. They're failing. This is what I talk about when I talk about, you know, them failing. This is exactly what's happening here. They're trying to buy it up with all their might, but not going anywhere.
Yo, King!
Oh,
Let's go, man.
Hey, Flo.
yeah, man.
Hello. Reality, how you doing?
Doing great, doing great. How are you?
Good, man. Trying to find some longs on NNQ today.
Very nice, very nice. What's it doing? Oh yeah.
Just touched the equilibrium, also filled, I think it was a gap,
Yeah, not yet.
some sort of liquidity. Not yet?
It didn't completely fill the gap yet. See it here on my chart?
Yeah.
Not quite
Basically,
filled, but
yeah,
it's close. It's close, very close.
It touched the equilibrium, also filled a little bit of the gap.
Yeah, it filled about the 0.5
But anyways,
of it, looks like. Yeah. Looked like it filled about 0.5 of it.
But I'm not long yet though. Need some confirmation.
That was a mean push down currently. Here we go. This should be where they get them, guys. Maybe if we can break through here. Hits that once it taps that wick. You should see a nice reaction if it breaks it. If it can get down there. Kind of slowed down a bit, but be a nice push. They're still buying, guys. They are bullish, boy. Hidden.
They're racist.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that, but
Don't like
they're still buying. That's all I know. Reaction to go up or down. If it goes and it breaks that wick, bear bull, it'll go down. Like I was saying, the position there, right, was the flip of that candle. So your position was entry right here. your stop would have been above wick, and then your first TP and BE would have been that's these lows. So you'd be BE, you would have been BE, and then that would have been like $400 per contract. And then what you're looking for is the run down and to chase it with a stop. But the problem is you have to get down here and break this wick. Once this wick's broke, it'll run. So that's where you're basically where your stops are that you're looking for. All the longs are coming in here. Everybody thinks liquidity's swept now and price is going up. So everybody went long. That's why we got this wick right here and then this wick. That was their pushes up. They're still in these positions with stops below here. So you've got some guys that had stops here. They got hit on this wick. That brought your longs in because the liquidity swept. Now, if it grabs this wick here, all they're doing is holding price right here to grab more longs, more longs, more longs. Why? So we got stop losses here. Once this wick breaks, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's going to come down. It'll test this wick. You might see a little bit of reaction from it testing this wick. But once it breaks it, you push. Because everybody's long. Everybody's long here. Right about there's your little reaction at the bottom. See? And it'll give it one more push back down. We're going to react there, and then it'll push through and drop. Maybe. They're trying to hold it still. They keep buying it up, keep buying it up. That's the reaction at the bottom of the wick.
Come on. Your flow that you long, that you long, what's called?
I'm getting ready to, man. If it breaks above, if it gives a FVG and it is placed above this breaker block, this order block, which will turn into a breaker block, I'm gonna take it. I need some displacement and a closure above it. I haven't lost on the account yet. I had like 5 trades. It's been going crazy.
Tested. There it is. See that push? Boom. Just like I said. Telling you, call these things all days, guys. It's too easy. Everybody says, oh, you can't. People can predict the market. Well, obviously, it's easy to predict the market. It's just having entries. Getting in there was tough. That's exactly what's going to happen time after time after time after time. That's just hitting the stops. That's the original reality check. That's just how the market moves, guys. It'll hold the longs, hold the longs, hold the longs. You see these guys come in. They look at the sweep of liquidity. They look at your wick down. They look at this buying. They look at all these areas. Essentially, what you had here is you had support, right? You had your liquidity sweep from this right here. So you've got your demand, your support, you know, your order blocks, all these things. So everybody's long. They come in long. They're not getting out of this position because it didn't go anywhere. They come in long. So where their stops just below all these areas. So you can see it come in. They'll start playing with their entries, even getting them to enter some more, taking a few stops here, entering more because they think, oh, I got stopped out and it's going to go in my direction. You'll see them enter, and then you'll see that candle come down, test their entries, and bang below it. And what gets a lot of people, sadly, is their entries say, you know, they entered here and then entered again here because this is where, you know, they believe that it has to hold if it gets to this level. So they've entered here at the lows, entered again once it's swept, thinking, okay, stops are swept, I'm in. And then what they'll do is they'll get up in this area and go to BE. So what happens? Once we get down to this area again, all their stops are at BE. So that fuels even more of that move down there. Just how it works. Oh, what do we got? Speak to you. Yeah. Sure, speak to me, man, Bear Bull. It's just, I don't know. I just see the stop losses, man. I've been trying to explain to everybody where these stops are, and you know, nobody else can see them. I don't know why. I try to explain exactly where people are entering. When you watch these candles, and you know, everybody talks about order flow this, order flow that, but when you watch these candles, you see exactly where the longs come into the market, where the shorts come into the market. You absolutely see exactly what's going on here by how these candles build. And I mean, if you watch them enough, you'll see that. And once you start seeing those things, then it's just easy. You always know where the next candle's going to go, where, you know, what's going down, what's going up. It's just, it gets super simple seeing it all in the charts, but you just have to, you know, it's more about time in the charts, honestly. It really, really, really is. Starting to understand the philosophy. Just need to watch the charts for a bit. Yeah, and then that's the thing. Yeah, it is. It's very cool. That's the whole thing, and that's what I want all you to see. That's what I've been trying to teach since the beginning. I want all you guys to be able to see these things so that you can see it just the same and understand when we're sitting here talking about it. It puts a whole new perspective on how you're trading. And I realized I came up with the reality hack, and I mean, the reason I came up with that was just a way for people to get involved and stay in the charts, at least be trading it and not over trading and stuff like this. But at the end of the day, I prefer watching where your longs come in, where your shorts come in, and where your stop losses are sitting. Because at the end of the day, that's a strategy that's never going to change. Everybody's always like, well, as the market changes, you have to adapt your strategy. No, I don't. I don't have to adapt any strategy because we're just looking at orders. That's it. So it's never going to change. People are always going to go long. People are always going to go short. There's always going to be stop losses, and stop losses are always going to be hit. So you're never going to have to adapt to anything. All you do is watch the candles build. You got to understand where people trade. You do have to be able to wrap your mind around that. But I mean, I can't think that anybody's sitting here today, right now, doesn't understand where, you know, supply and demand traders trade, where support and resistance traders trade, where SMC traders trade, where ICT traders trade, where trend line traders trade, where Fib traders trade. I mean, you can't tell me that you haven't went on YouTube, all you guys, and watched 100 different traders trading 100 different strats, and you guys don't have a good idea of where you're going to see a lot of, you know, longs entered into the market and a lot of shorts entered into the market. And that's essentially all you're looking for, right? So everybody honestly should know where that is. Is the stop hunt video related to what you just explained? Yes, the stop hunt video is exactly what I just explained, Cypher. And that's how I trade. Honestly, I trade the stop hunts, which is what went on right there. That's exactly what I trade, always. I came up with the reality hack because people, it's very hard to teach my stop loss strategy. I've tried and tried. I've been trying for the last 2 years, and some people seem to understand it and some people seem not to. But the problem is I think of every single outcome and don't believe in myself. Max, yeah. And that's the whole thing too, of spending more time on the charts and just seeing it play out time after time after time after time, and that builds your confidence. So the more you see what you expect to happen, the more you'll have confidence in what you look at every day. Oh man, they just left another wick. Yeah. Yeah, E90S. They did. They grabbed the stops there, but market makers could have. That could be it. That might have been the last of their orders. We'll have to see. Let's see how all this plays. I mean, you may get a close below that level and maybe be able to take a wick up and flip on that one, possibly, but they've killed this area pretty much. I mean, I don't know, maybe people are still trading. We just have to see how price action builds from here, how these candles build. Man, Bear Bull says, I feel you, but with this system, I feel like I can't place myself in the hands of the system. Work out. So believe in the strat, not yourself. Yeah. That's reply to Max. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Close showing screen. Beautiful, beautiful. I was looking at Nasdaq.
Oop. Five comes.
Yeah, Nasdaq is moving. I gotta be I gotta be honest with you. This move right here on Nasdaq, the move up last night and this morning, or whatever you want to say, I was surprised. Normally from 6 p.m., you know, when the market reopens New York time, 2 in the morning, you know, to New York open, normally you don't see a lot of movement in Nasdaq, and Nasdaq really moved during like London and Asia last night, which normally Nasdaq is just flat.
It was Nvidia earnings thing.
Yeah,
Bro, imagine.
but they came out at like 4:15 or something, or 4:20 last night. You would have thought. I mean, I guess that just continued to push it. It was crazy. I traded them earnings last night. I took a short once right when the earnings came out. I took a short and shorted it. Did pretty well.
Bro, I
Nice.
did the TRC. I did the TRC thingy. I full ported.
The TRC. TRC for real, or the reality hack? Which one? The reality hack played out. TRC did too. It could have.
1 minute.
Oh jeez.
I passed though, I think.
Oh no
So it
way!
doesn't
You
matter.
did pass. You did pass. Nice, King. You just sent me the
Yeah.
screenshot of this guy.
Bro, I did my
You're
OT on it.
crazy.
So I thought like, okay. Let's try the TRC real quick. Let's see what all the hype is about.
You're nuts.
Yeah,
Here, I'll show you. I'll show
Yeah.
you mine.
yeah. So my friend, I just passed my friend's eval. So GG's.
Beautiful. Don't say that out loud. Beautiful though. Good job.
Not bad. Oops.
Yeah. At least we're not saying the company. Don't say the company. So then maybe it'll be all right. Holy
Maven. Oh shit, Maven.
That's funny. There was mine. I shorted it right there and got slipped on the stop. But you see my time? 14,
Yeah.
19, 29.
That's good, man.
I shorted with 2 and then 4:20, 12. So it was just not even a minute. And that's what she ran. But she did get slipped on the stop, sadly.
That's all fine, man. Yeah, it's good. Yo, and when do I keep saying me because I traded the account, but my friend, when does he get his thingy?
Does he
His
get what?
PA?
Oh, yeah, they just email.
What
You
is
just fill out the. Yeah, they just email, and then you fill out the stuff in the email for the PA account. They'll send you all of it, and then you just
Okay then.
fill all your info out, and then rock and roll.
You gotta sign something, I think.
Yeah, you got to
When
sign.
is he getting
your-
it?
When is what?
When is he getting it?
It should be within.
When?
Probably pretty quick. I mean, within 24 hours, I'd say for sure. But it surprised me he hadn't got it already this
Okay,
morning.
bro.
If you passed last night,
Who
it was
knows,
last
man?
night, right?
Not past. No. Like right now.
Oh.
So-
Yeah, it'll probably be by the end of the day, maybe like tomorrow. It all depends, but somewhere around the next probably 12 to 14 hours you'll get it. They say 24, but it really doesn't taste that long. So,
Okay, don't really care, to be fair. Okay, I gotta go now. I have to call him.
all right. Have a good one, man.
Okay.
All right,
Have a
later.
good one, man.
Yep.
Happy days.
Yep, you too, man.
Yeah, I still have that 50k past PA untouched.
Nice.
It's been like months.
You've been like you've been like at least open it or something though, right? Like you're really supposed to trade on it every month.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but just maybe open it here and there, and maybe take like a micro or something just to keep it active, because they will. I've never had them give an issue, but I always try to, you know what I mean, keep these PAs to where you do something on them, because I mean I've got PAs with Top Step, Lilo, and Apex, so I try to just kind of, you know, try to put a little something on whatever you can whenever you can, because they may say, hey, it's been over 30 days and you haven't touched this thing, so just try to do something on it here and there.
Oh, I thought, because they said like it will keep, you know, being active like for 10 years.
Yes,
I was like, okay.
it will. You just, they could complain about you just not doing nothing with it, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say they will, but they could. So I think there's something in a lot of the company's rules. I don't know if Apex has it in their rules or not, but I think there's something that says, hey, you're supposed to like take a trade every month or something. Because I know Daryl came out one time and somebody asked, you know, what happens if I go on vacation? And they said, well, if you're going to go out of town on vacation, you know, just drop us a note and let us know. So I just wouldn't want to see anything happen over inactivity. You know what I'm saying? So I'd at least open it and do something with it here and there, just to keep it active, just in case. I mean, nothing serious, just a little something here and there, just to make sure, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll full port today on the 250k. Try to pass it.
There you go. There you
if
go.
If it doesn't pass, I'll just buy it, because this is the last day, I think. Last day for the 50Ks, 250Ks.
I think it's till the end of the month now, so it's only the 23rd. But
I think the $80 fee is till the end of the month, but the 80% discount it ends today. You know, I saw some guy post about it.
Look in the channel. The wife dropped. Let me see what the channel says. She always keeps all that stuff, so that I know. It says we're extending the offer for the 250k 85 PA lifetime fee.
Yeah, the lifetime fee is still up.
Yeah, it's nice. Extended to the end of the month.
Yeah, 90% off evals in 1 day to pass, ends in 13 hours.
Okay, so it's just the 85 PA fee. You're right. All right.
Yeah, that's why I'm a full port today.
Sounds good. Hey, Sonia.
I lose this account. Yeah. We'll buy another one. Try to pass it next week.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, did I say full port? No, I'm just going high risk. No full port.
Level on gold. See here, guys. Pushing down. Now here's where we see if this plays out or not. We pulled that daily for anybody who was paying attention. The daily for the reality hack. So it will be 23.22.7. So essentially, when we opened, you know, with this daily candle, we closed inside with yesterday's daily, came up and wicked the entry. So with the reality hack, you would have been entered. Expecting POC to get hit. 23.22.7, which would have been about 650 ticks on gold. If you ran it all the way, if you're swing trading it and running it that way. I'm just curious to see if it actually works on a high time frame like this, which it looks like it is thus far. We'll see. I mean, you'd be hugely up at this point. I would say already around, 400 ticks up on this trade if you are trading high time frames like that and are swing trade. Actually think I still got it drawn up on the chart. So maybe it's there, it's not loading. Anyway, you can see it. It'll load here in a minute. That was your close of yesterday's candle. Today's candle was here, opened up, hit your value area high, and you're riding to here, essentially.
Come on, get me this place, man. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, see you in a bit, Flo.
Oh, broke. Broke is here. Wait a second.
Nah,
Where
yeah,
you going?
400 ticks.
I was just gonna grab some water, bro.
Oh,
10 seconds, mate.
did reality already take a trade without me?
Yeah, he took like 10 winners.
He never waits for me.
He full parted every single one. We made like 100k profit.
Oh, me too. 60 coffee today.
Me too, he says.
Did you take my trade flow? You see, it failed me and it died. No, you didn't take?
Falta de lixo. Yeah. Very close to get an entry, broke. At least me. Nasdaq.
Oh, you got sick though for me.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do. Depends. Thank you wants to displace above it. I really wish that I could give you a signal today.
Yes. Yep. Problem with higher time frame is the range is huge. Stop loss as well. Yeah, the stop loss was not big, luckily, on this, but yeah. Stop loss would have been considerably small on this one.
That's why I like to use the 1 minute.
Because essentially, Sonia on the entry, right here was the close. So essentially, if you look at it on the daily, what you'll see is this will all be a wick. So it'll be a wick to here, just closed below. So this was your close. Here was your open of the next candle. You would have triggered in right here. So you could have kept, I mean, where are you going to put your stop loss? That'd have been the problem, but you could have kept your stop loss like up in this area, hoping for that to hold. Would have been a little tough. You're right in this. But it actually didn't go into the red at all. I mean, very few ticks, honestly, that you would have went into drawdown. Your biggest drawdown would have been 21 ticks. So, but you are right. Your stop loss, where to put it in the beginning, would have been the hard part. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know how it played out. I wasn't really paying attention, I'll be honest with you. I didn't look at gold during Asia, really. I was watching YouTube videos, and then obviously I sleep through all this, so not until New York, so that was the problem. Not that I was going to take the entry anyway, but you could have possibly went down to the 5 into this area and found the reality hack on our regular time frame. If you would have ran from here to here, you probably would have found an entry. So essentially when it opened, we'll go back and look. Let's just do it for fun. Why not? Oh, you would have been here, right? So if you would have ran from your low to your high on your 5, yep, see? So your entry would have been entry and stop loss on the 5 minute. Been right here. Or you could have took your entry. That was the first candle closed below. Your stop still would have been about 27 ticks, so it would have been doable. And you could have took your entry here and ran it down off the 5 if you wanted to, and then just held it for the daily like we've talked about. Basically, you can go to your higher time frame, enter on your low time frame, and then hold it for your higher time frame. If you'll go that much into drawdown, I never would have, right? I never would have went into drawdown like that, or not drawdown. It's not drawdown at all. I would have never gave that much back. Can't say it's drawdown because you were essentially never in drawdown, but I would have never let it go against me that much, if that makes sense. Because there's times that you would have been heavily into profit, you know, and you would have been given back $400 or $500 of profit. Say it went against you, and obviously we don't know until this plays that it doesn't. I mean, just think about this for a minute. This first play right here, just for instance, you would have given back as much as 97 ticks. So take 100 ticks, that's $1,000 that you would have gave back from there to there, right? And again, we didn't know it. I mean, we didn't know it to continue on. So going back and giving $1,000 back, I would have never done that. And then you can go to this one, same exact thing. Here's your bottom. And this one's $1,500. So when it came down here and tapped, you would have gave back $1,500 on per contract back to this level here. So again, I would have never did that, but swing traders do it all day, every day. So if you are a swing trader and you can trade these daily ranges like that, that's not gonna, you know, bother you that much. You expect it to come back on you and then continue on. But again, as we say all that, right? If you entered here, you'd be up right now about 400 ticks. So you're talking about 4K, right? 400 times 10, yeah. 4K per contract currently.
I'm on it. You. Oh.
Just depends on what you feel comfortable with. But these are those instances when we were talking about you can put the reality hack on, you know, higher time frames, a longer, you know, a bigger range, whatever you want to do, and then go to your small time frames and use that as your actual entry. So now you're entered, have a small stop loss, and then you can continue to run it on the higher time frames if you want. Again, not saying it's for everybody. It's not my preferred way to trade, but there's a lot of people that keep on asking me, how do I swing trade this? Well, that would be the way that you could do it. I'm a scalper myself. You guys know I like to get in and out of my position. Out and scale out. Yep. Yep, you could do that, man. Variable too. Finding entry points. And then, etc. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like I say, just depends on how you prefer to do it, right? There's a lot of different things you can do with it. Now, if you look at that picture from earlier, though, now it makes a lot more sense. I hope that screenshot that I dropped earlier, hopefully that makes a lot more sense as to how the price is played now. I mean, I dropped it in the middle of this play playing, but now you should hopefully make a lot more sense about it. And that's why I tell everybody, show up to the TA in the mornings, right? When I do TA in the morning, you guys should show up and wrap your head around what I'm thinking, you know? It could help. Maybe it won't, but I think sometimes that, you know, it might help for just to see what I'm thinking, maybe, right? I don't know. See you later, A90S. Just noticed you were leaving. Hopefully you hadn't left yet, man. Of course, if I know you could be back if anything happens. I watch your silent TA. Very, very useful. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sonia. Like I say, I try to tell people to show up for it. I know it's probably boring, because talking and everything else, but I think people, you know, can at least get their wrap their head around what I'm thinking it, which could help a lot of people that are struggling, right? I don't know. But I know it's probably kind of boring for people too, because there is no talking, there is nothing going on, but I try to do it so that it will help people, because it even was, I was taking, you know, a lot of times you get involved in trades around 8:30, and I was trying to make sure that people didn't miss out on that. So I started to do the same. Very nice. Yeah, that's a great way to do it, Man Bear Bull. YouTube, so you can rewind it back. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. The streams are always here too. I mean, that's the whole thing. If there's anything that I say that you guys want to go back on, these streams are always sitting there on YouTube, so. Yep. I appreciate you guys, honestly, Man Bear Bull. Appreciate you guys showing up every day.
Oh no.
How are you, reality?
I am great. How are you?
I'm also good. I finished school today.
You finished it today? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Beautiful. That's great. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, the short was there. Gosh dang it, I wasn't even paying no attention, guys. There. Could have been about 95 ticks to TP1, guys. Why didn't we see it? 177. Full position. Top loss would have been pretty dang little too. Little big, about 75 ticks. Not super bad though. I was not looking at it. gold. Alright, man. There's that. I think that's the gap fill you were looking for. Well,
Yeah.
I think it might have filled now.
Now we
maybe.
look for longs.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I missed the short setup, bro. It was so perfect.
yeah, I
don't
did
know how I
too.
didn't see it.
I missed it too. I had a short set up there.
Yeah.
The reality hack had a perfect short there. You might want to wait for the body here. I mean, I've got a level here at 820. So, see if that holds or not before you think about it. But 820 would fill your gap here as well, completely, rather than just the wick. You see what I'm saying? It'd be actually the body to body
Yeah,
fill.
I want long now.
Oh, okay.
I need the confirmations.
Gotcha. There's the complete body fill.
There you go.
That fills that gap completely that we had last time. Yeah, the reality hack had a perfect entry right here. It would have been right there at the wick of that candle short. Been a nice short. I wasn't paying attention to it though. Anyway.
Flo, you got signal for me already?
Nah, I missed the signal.
How do you miss this, man? Don't drink water. I told you.
Yeah, it was the water, bro.
Yeah.
That's 50% entry. Man, poor. Oh, of that previous candle, right?
Seven cards. Okay. Okay, I see. Very interesting. Yeah, 50% of previous candle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Important.
you got to wick up for.
Yes, the wick up must break the prior candle, which it just did.
Yeah, by like one tick it looks like, but yeah, it did.
Yep.
1-2 ticks. Yep. Perfect entry.
I took a similar one on gold this morning. Let me just draw it up. With you.
Could have been a TRC on a lower time frame. Yeah, right here. 5 minute you would have had TRC. Of course, you wouldn't have been closed inside, but yeah, same deal. Or right here would have been a good one.
There's the gold one I took this morning.
Hey, King.
Where is it, man? Poor. Oh, you hadn't dropped it yet. Okay. Yeah, I
Drop
see
it.
Gotcha.
Drop it there.
Yeah.
No, it's still pushing.
I see. Good job. Looks good. Those are always nice reversal candles. Wick below and then close inside for sure.
It's supposed there's so little volume, but that candle is supposed to take the top of the prior candle out, create an outside bar, but there was so little volume there.
Yeah.
The candle wasn't able to do it.
Don't have a valid setup here to go back long, guys. Just not there. We never traded outside. So, no go for that one.
Yeah, slide up equals to the squat. It's a push.
Push.
Same thing on gold.
Spiking it. Should go down. And US 100 is gonna go up.
Hard area to trade short here too, guys. Even if you put a top wick and a flip here, I gotta be honest with you, it's just not the greatest area. That was tight consolidation last time we were in this area. Stop loss is going to be big too if you were looking to short here, so not anything I'm going to get involved in. We'd probably expect more of a push up, which will make the stop loss even greater. Have a little bit of wick at the bottom, but not enough to clear that as a wick, honestly. But I can't get involved there.
Reality, what you doing tomorrow? Do you
What am I doing tomorrow? No.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I can't do it every week. People get bored of it. Last week we did Full Port Friday. I'm not going to do it again this week.
Okay.
Maybe here in a few weeks again if everybody wants me to do it again. But we do get a lot of people show up. It's crazy. You know, when we trade for real and take, you know, real trades and are given great knowledge, we don't get near the viewers as just gambling evals. People love to see that. Craziest thing I ever seen. I don't understand it, but it is what it is. So I'm trying to be entertaining for everyone as well, but it just kills me that, you know, we have super educational streams and nobody shows up for that. We have Full Port Friday and man, they come out of the woodwork to show up. Kills me. Guess it is what it is. Shows you what the people want, I guess. I don't know. Very odd. if this moves up enough, guys, you may be able to take a short. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have to move up a bit more. The long's not there, so you can't catch the move up. Well, yeah, it's just nah. I'm gonna try to pull it from here. I still bet. Yeah, it's just you're not gonna be able to use the hack to go long here. If we put in a new low, possibly. If you get a nice move up, you may be able to take the retrace back down. But right now, we're just kind of in no man's land for. I mean, it's just not tradable, right? Hey, Asif. Glad to have you back, man. Anya says, gambling boosts dopamine level, even when you're losing. Fact. You are probably right. Crazy to me, though. I'm telling you. We have super educational streams, and we're trading, and we're teaching, you know, stop losses like we just did earlier, and we don't get a lot of turnout, but yet you say, okay, we're gonna full port on Friday, and we're gonna flip a coin, and everybody's like, oh yes, I'll definitely show up for that. Absolutely amazing to me. But what are you gonna do? But yeah, Brooke, I'm not going to full port every Friday, because with that, people will get bored.
I know. But maybe passing 50k account.
Account?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Let's see how the price action is tomorrow. I mean, I've got to trade real accounts too, man. That's the problem.
Yeah. True.
Just passed to 150 last Friday.
With NQ, right?
Yeah. Yep. NQ's nice to scalp. I mean, I like to always call NQ the account passer. I've been trading NQ on PA, as people see now. I mean, a lot of people always said, why do you only use it on evals? And a lot of the reason is because NQ is like candles on crack, just like Deanna always says. Ampor, you know what I'm talking about. Deanna says that, and I agree with her. NQ is definitely like candles on crack. I agree with her. But with that being said, I have spent a lot of time, you know, over the last couple years, maybe year and a half, let's say, really watching NQ and pay attention to it and trading it on evals and passing evals with it, to where I've gotten a little more confident on trading in it and started trading on PAs. I mean, I traded the NQ short last night during the news. That was on a PA. For any of you guys that were in the Discord when all that went on, I mean, I posted the screenshot of it, and that was a PA account. So
I might get a trade here.
nice.
Brooke, you ready?
NQ long, are you thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
The only thing that's kind of it had a lot of FEGs. The price might want to come back to, but
Oh, on that push
I'm
up,
thinking
yeah.
is if it breaks above this and leaves the fair fee, I'll enter. If this is the first loss that I take on this account, So be it.
Hey, don't take a loss when I'm also taking it.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to share my trades. I just won the past 4, and then I lose on this one. That's sad.
It'll be alright.
Okay.
It's alright, Flo.
But we don't lose. We don't lose.
Mm.
40 more seconds. If this close above, I'm entering.
What do I enter with one contract?
Yeah, chill.
2 contract.
Bro, you manage your risk.
Yeah, you
trade.
trade. This is not financial advice, Brooke. This is an idea from Flo, and if you manage it the way you feel fit.
What's one tip on NQ?
$5 on NQ.
Oh, okay.
Gold stocks. What you looking at? Gold. We played it out real nice earlier, stocks, when we ran the stops here. Gold currently, the only trade I saw was the flip here, but stop was too big, and this is a heavy consolidation area right here. It's ugly, so I don't like trading into it. As far as the reality hack goes, currently there is no setups on either side. So if your strategy sees something stocks, then yeah, absolutely. I mean, for me, this top wick and flip would have been a move down, hoping for a recovery of this wick. But with that being said, like I said previously, this was super tight consolidation. I don't want to trade into that mess. So, and the stop loss was a little big, if I remember correctly, guys. I drew it up just a little bit ago, but stop loss was a little big on it. Yeah, it's like, I think it was more than 30, because it's about 30, 32, but yeah. I wasn't listening. What were you saying, Flo? Flo's looking for a close above or a long entry.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I wasn't listening. What are you saying, Flo? I said if we close above and leave a FVG above this breaker block, I'll enter the longs on NQ. But I want to see it to go down, clear all these FVGs, and then go.
Yeah.
Me too.
All right, what time frame are you looking at, Flo? Because it's only got one on the 5. Are you looking at a lower time frame than that? 1 minute. Okay. The 5, you only got one. It's what may be a little different. I don't know. May have a little better entry off that. I don't know. I didn't look at the 1, but. But yeah, stocks, that's what I'm thinking on gold currently. Like I said, I don't want to trade down into this. It looks like it'll probably play. I didn't want to trade down into this though. Like I said earlier, stocks, if the reality hack works on a high time frame, this is what we're looking at. It should tap this POC. So we'll see. Hey guys, had visitors all afternoon. Had the stream on the background, watching the action. I'm not.
Visitors.
My visitors. It was a good stream today, Paul. We had stocks on, and stocks was kicking tons and tons and tons of knowledge earlier. I enjoyed it. Very good. I appreciated him coming in and speaking. And we went over a stop hunt live again, Paul. So the stream may, if you didn't catch all that stuff, you may want to go back and just run it on 2 time and find some of the good. I told him, you probably weren't here when I said bye, A90S. I said, oh man, he probably already left. I said, it's okay. I'm sure he'll be back. If the price starts moving, he'll show back up. He always does.
disrespect of a 5-minute bearish FEG, which makes it an inversion fair value gap. So weak chilling. Good chilling. Also 5-minute FEG. Looks nice.
Yeah, Paul, I would say to rewatch it. I mean, we did TA this morning, and the TA played out, and we, like I said, stocks went over a lot of stuff while he was in BC, and he went over a lot of stuff today. Very informative. And then we showed a lot live stop on again as well. So there was a lot of good educational information in today's stream. I'll be honest with you. If you didn't get to see it all, I would suggest to go back and watch it. Yeah.
Oh, I just need an FEG and I'm entering next candle maybe. If you come on, just leave a little FEG in there.
The close about to trade, Paul. So you came at the perfect time on NQ.
Looks like I won't.
Oh, looks like you won't. Oh, come on, Nasdaq. Let's go.
FEG. I go down again. Then this place. It's getting momentum. Are we getting there? Please, please, please. We're looking for a potential SL, same as that long position drawn out. Yeah, I always put my stop losses under the breaker, little some ticks under, leave some room. Don't push up now. Don't do it.
Right on Phil's entry. Big line with his name on it to show this call. We'll post it in the Discord later on. All right, Paul. Yeah, I don't pay much attention to what Phil says, but yeah, absolutely.
If the rest of this gap to fill, so it's a good target. We have a target. We have the buyers. Nice. Keep pushing down.
that Echo's gonna laugh. Sorry. No offense to Phil's. Just he's all over the place.
Come on.
Flo, what are you seeing? What are you seeing? Talk to me.
I'm just waiting for an FEG to appear here, man.
The
And a
chart.
closure above
Look at
the
the chart.
breaker.
Yeah, look at the chart, Brooke.
Yeah, no closure above, no trade. We need also an FEG here.
Yeah, Paul. That's funny. Again, I'm not saying it won't work, Paul.
Okay, nice push up.
Okay.
I want to see the displacement though. Oh, it's consolidating there. Interesting. Because of the news. What's the market up? Okay, yeah, push down.
the reality hack also says long Nasdaq. I think
Say what?
the reality hack also is longing Nasdaq.
Does? Let me see. I didn't think there was a entry here yet.
Oh, I put from way above. I put from further.
Oh, you pulled from further? Okay. Yeah, you may be right then. Only pulled a close one, so you're talking big bull here. Let's see. Oh yeah, you had already been in. You'd already been in and TP'd one and then looking for TP2. So yeah. I don't know how far flow's going there, but yeah, you definitely should make it up to at least 19 or 18,940.
I was played to our R. I don't go much. Alright. Is this it?
That's it. Let's go.
Is this it? Maybe.
You are right, Brooke, though.
I still need.
Very nice.
I'm a different Nasdaq.
Wait, is Broke doing technical analysis?
Of course.
Is it Broke not
Yeah.
copying signal? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro, keep doing it.
he's been getting better.
First time I met him, he said he go only copy signal.
Isn't that where they all start though, Flo? They all seem to start out that way, and then finally they decide, man, this doesn't work. I have to, I have to learn something.
Alright. This candle has to close above it. If it does, I'm gonna take an entry right there. Alright, Broke. Everything clear?
Yes. Very clear.
Good.
Yes. How much ticks is the stop loss?
18.
Oh, okay.
I stop
On
loss is
Nasdaq.
18.
Come on, Nasdaq, give Flo his
On in.
entry. Let's
Yeah,
go.
come on. It's back at the breaker, bro. Come on. Up. No. Yeah, fuck. Still no. Still no entry then.
Playing with your emotions, Flo. It's playing with your emotions here. Why is it doing this? Heck, you're playing hard to get. Quit.
It really is.
The reality hack did play there, Brooke, and the nice thing about it is your entry would have been, and man, Poor can, testify to this. Your entry would have been, you had that white push candle, and then you had the black doji-ish candle in the middle. That would have been where he would have entered on the strat too, I believe. Am I right in that, man, Poor? Essentially, your entry would have been right here on this white candle. For the reality
A
hack?
little higher. I just don't like that big wick there, but yeah, that would have been it.
Yeah, you would have been entered like right there.
Right there. I would have probably gone. Oh, you're on a 3 minute. That's the. I don't trade on a 3 minute. Lowest I go down will be a 15, and then I'll look for an entry on 5, but mostly the 15.
Gotcha.
13,
Yeah,
15.
I always run the reality hack on the 3 because that's where everybody
Sure.
runs it. But that should be about the candle pattern though that I thought you'd have an entry too. So, and it ran about perfect from there. So if you run from here to your low there, see, your entry would have been about right there. If you're just taking impulse, that would have been hard for me, but it does go along with the strat as well.
C5.
It's not bad.
Well, actually, could have taken quite a bit lower. If you go to the 5 minute. you have exhaustion there. So yeah, it's pretty much the same area that candle where that candle broke, isn't it? Yeah.
It's about the same.
No.
Yep. Well, yeah, right there. Same thing. Yep.
Flow it close.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
closed,
think
but
it
there's no FEG. No, it didn't close. It didn't. Not on my on the NQ shot, I think.
I got 30 seconds, don't you? 25, right? 22.
I gotta buy the real time data. It's making me weird.
Could have it closed right. Second chat should have. 1 second, you got it?
Yeah.
There's the close.
Yeah.
Is it there?
There's a close, but there's no FEG.
Okay.
No entry
I'll be
for
back.
me.
All right, see you in a bit, Manpour.
We could try on this one. It gives the displacement.
Flow.
Yeah.
Is this what the YG teach too?
No. The only thing I learned from Moki is prop firm knowledge and psychology knowledge.
Very useless.
Useless? That's crazy.
Yes. They shall also learn that, I think.
I gotta study for it this time.
No. First trade.
Hey, if Nasdaq would move.
It's gonna move. Look, 3 minutes, it's gonna move.
See what happens when you don't have an FEG? You still
Yes,
take the
yes, I
same
see.
trade?
Almost that's not.
Yeah, that will maybe hit stop loss. Or maybe you won't. But I'm happy I'm not in that trade.
I am.
Okay, stop off. Deixa eu falar todos que levam.
Stocks, are you still there? Or did you leave? just ran back to gold. He must have already left out. That's what we were talking about. I was just going to say, for that flip, I wouldn't have traded into it. Just tight consolidation here. The move's nasty currently, but either way, you got the play when you asked me about gold earlier. I just don't know if you were even here to hear it or not, but either way. We'll end up in the mentor section.
Oh yeah.
I would like to.
Yeah, it should push up some more. Normally it pushes through those when you don't trade above it.
Signal free.
You can take it, you can have it. No problem.
I don't take signals, man.
Why not?
Because I have my own.
I gave you 3 already, they all 3 played out. This is the 4th one.
Yeah, the 4 always loses.
In reality, if you want, I can also give you signal.
No, I definitely don't want any signals. The only signals I want is from whatever old boy's name is, Zop. I want his signals so that I can fade him.
Oh, shall I get
Yeah.
in here? Shall I hand him?
I want it. No, do not get him in here, but I just want to trade against that guy. I want to trade against that guy all I can.
Okay.
Just to prove a point. But he won't give a signal, so it don't matter.
Hazel, do you really want you to come Discord and trade?
No, I
against
do
him?
not. I do not want to come to Discord. Oh,
He's
he's a little tough. Sometimes he's a little tough to deal
He
with.
says, I only will come trade against you if you pay me.
Yeah, I know. This guy. I want to do it just to prove a point. It's got nothing to do with anything more than that. It is what it is. He got a little under my skin a few days ago. Shouldn't let people do that anyway. Shouldn't matter. So, I'm not concerned about it.
Okay, bye-bye. You watch the stream, he's really mad at you though.
No, I am not. I am not really mad at him. I said a few days ago he got under my skin. Not right now. Have you been able to get in that yet, Flo, or no?
He's going for the next FAQ.
Okay. have to look at the 1 minute. I don't know where he's at on it. Let's see.
Oh, I got another signal. Euro USD. Sell now.
And on the 1 minute, this thing isn't even moving. Barely moving on any time frame, sadly. The volume on NQ is super, super low.
Back.
I didn't know you were gone. I was asking if you got an opportunity to get in that or not yet. I wasn't sure.
Oh. Nope.
But I saw when I looked at it, I went down to the 1 minute. There was no FVGs, so I figured you probably... It is moving slow, though.
Yeah, weird.
It is very, very weird. Normally, Nasdaq is, you already know, super fast for the most part.
I might take a long here. This
Maybe
gives an
don't go.
FPG and closes above. So I gotta trade today. I have full work. Even if it's still probability. Come on. Give us that closure. Oh?
Yeah, looks promising.
What was that thing again?
I'm a bit pissed if this is a win
Uh-oh.
and this is a loss.
Uh-oh.
Looks good, looks good. Okay. 20 more seconds. I need to stay both. We better be.
Oh, it's so close. 12 seconds. Looks
10
good.
seconds. Come on.
9.
15. I gotta go in with 9 contracts.
5. 4.
No, come on. Come on.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, oh. Not 20 contracts. Alright, I'm getting in. Set a limit.
Where's the limit?
I'm not in yet.
Oh,
We're not in yet, man.
Now I'm in.
you're in. All right. Good luck, man. Flow is in, guys. Let's go, Nasdaq. Now push up. We don't have to wait any time. We can just go ahead and push up right now. Let's go. There you go. That's nice. Let's go. Push. Push.
Down.
I like talking to the market. It helps. It helps, Flo. Push. No, we're already pushing. Flow's in. We're pushing. You're too late, bro.
Oh, 1K. This is crazy.
Let's go.
Once price gets here, I might go break even.
Beautiful.
Just because there's a gap fill.
Very nice, Flo. Good trade, man. Let's go, Nasdaq. Keep pushing, please. We want you to go higher. Let's go.
So again,
Push and break that wick. Push and break that wick.
Broke will end up in my intersection. Yeah.
Yeah, so you know, man.
Yeah, bro. You will be a mentor one day.
To get it was you. Majority.
Let me just see if I need calculation. Right. Yeah, I did 13. That's like 9 point something contracts. Isn't it? Yeah, 9.6. Alright.
Good push up, break that wick. Come on.
Now, finally, I have the right lot size for a trade. God damn it.
Beautiful. Could break that wick right here and push up a little bit more. Come on.
I'll still got my
With this
limit.
candle. There it is. Push.
Don't push
One
away.
more. One more try.
Jump one time, please.
Don't push away.
Don't say weight flows in this. We want it to push. Jeez.
Straight down,
He's holding the market back on you, Flo. He's
Come
holding the
on, bro.
market back at you. This isn't fair.
Don't do this to me, man.
This isn't fair, Brooke. Why'd you do that?
Can't go without me. I'd rather get SL than not take it.
Aww.
I'm gonna get in also on my PA, little micro,
Nice, nice, nice.
just to get the account active, like you said.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, now push.
Now that you win, it's gonna go
Yeah,
down.
Yeah.
now it dies.
Yeah, he just killed it on you, Flo. He entered. It's all over now. Oh man, Brooke, how
It's
could
not
you?
over.
No, just kidding.
Oh, bro, I don't have stop loss on the PA. No, that's
Oh
bad.
no. Yeah, you gotta put a
I'm gonna-
stop loss.
Yeah, good $5 win. Good $5 win on the PA.
There you go.
Nice. Okay, we have the PA active. We got everything. Now we just need to pass this 250k. And we're chilling.
It ain't working for me. It's only giving me $5 a tick.
Yeah, it gives you $5 a tick. If you're on in queue,
Yeah, I am.
let me see.
Share your screen.
Not even close to
Watch
that
your screen real quick. Oh, whoa. Mute.
You're $9. Holy shit.
I was looking at this.
I can't look at it. I can't look at it, bro, because you got music playing and
Oh,
that'll be copyright issues. Alright, it's alright. ES was mirroring and crashed into daily open, that echo says. Interesting. It's working right now, Brooke, right?
Yes, it's working.
You're 5.
Don't talk to me.
We break even.
I got 6 contracts. I'm just seeing it.
Okay, bro. Now just leave it. You can't touch it.
6 contracts is
It's
$5
TP or
times
CL.
6.
$30 a tick.
It's TP or CL. bro.
Yeah, and I think SL's liquidation for me.
That's
Oh,
bad.
jeez. Yeah, that's not how you're supposed
That's
to be.
not the That's not ideal. You have more. Oh no, you don't have more cons than me. So, bro, what is your account size? Isn't it like 50k?
Yeah.
Bro, you're crazy.
Why?
Cause I'm on a 250k, and I'm risking
Yeah.
1%, and I'm with 9 contracts. So it's 6. That's crazy.
So I should
That's
close.
crazy high. I mean, you do you. You do you, man.
I'm done. I need my 50k back first. I'm not even on 50k.
Now it's consolidating here. That's fine.
Blow a little bit flow.
It looks good, man. I like the trade open.
Yep, looks good, looks good. Does anybody have any questions? YouTube, Kick, Twitch? Anything? Got a lot going on. I'm probably going to wrap it up for the day. If anybody has anything, let
You're going to reality.
Yep. Gonna go grab some
The one thing I'm
breakfast.
kind of worried about is that we're coming up to lunch session,
Yeah.
and I don't like to trade during lunch.
Yeah, it gets super
I
slow.
need to cancel things. If it goes in drawdown right now, I'm liquidated.
Oh, jeez. That's not good, man.
That's not good, man.
I think you over-risked. You should have risked so high, man.
Yeah,
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
That's the wins.
Just a little bit.
I think. Yeah.
Oh, man, Brooke. It's not good, man.
It was 500 in real life, so I can lose. It can only go minus 800, I think.
Minus 800 isn't that much with 6 contracts, man. See you tomorrow for the live stream. Door being locked and no one getting in. Alright, Paul, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go have some... I think I'm gonna go have some eggs and bacon and... relax a bit.
Oh, bacon. Whoa.
Yeah.
Bacon
Yeah.
is wonderful.
Yeah. The wife's been
To be honest,
she's been putting the bacon in the oven, and I gotta tell you, that brings bacon. Like, I wasn't a super fan of bacon. Bacon's okay, but I wasn't a super fan, and now she's been doing it in the oven instead of on the stovetop. And man, I like the bacon way better. Maybe it's just me, but geez, I like it.
Alright, boys, I'm a go leave.
All right,
I'll
Flo.
leave it like
Give me
this.
bacon.
It's TP or CL.
Just give me your bacon.
We're not emotional. We don't over risk.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
We don't over risk like bro.
Yeah, we don't over risk.
So we chilling.
Me neither. Come please.
If I lose, I'm chill. But yeah, broke is not. It's gonna
Yeah.
be winning.
Yeah, that
It's
echo.
gonna be,
Same thing. I'm not a big fan of crispy bacon either. The wife cooks it to where it's cooked but not crispy, right in the oven, and you don't have to worry. It's not fatty, you know what I mean? Because it's in the oven. So it's cooked just to the point to where it's like perfect. Not crispy, not fatty, just right there. I love it, love it, love it.
Alright, boys, I'll
go to toilet.
go.
All right. Have a good one, Flo. Everybody else, that echo, Paul, Dark Matter, A90S, Rat Killer, Man Poor, Sonia, Asif, Brooke. Paul's already gone.
Okay, bye.
Yep. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be 7:30ish for TA, guys. See y'all later. Have a great afternoon, evening, or night wherever you are.
You too, so you too.